Bye, 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 bye. Hello, everybody. Let me go ahead and turn some music on before I forget. I'll have it a little quieter right now. Hello, everybody. Before I forget, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Dayfire Caught. Congratulations on being first. Let me move my stuff around. Uh, Everything's squished and squashed. Hi, Gabical. Hi, Ty. Hi, Lulu. Ty, thank you very much on. Oh, thank you for shouting Ty out. Thank you, Kimmy, for shouting out Ty. Uh, and Ty, thank you very much for the big emote. So I think that's like 30 or 40 bits or something like that. Thank you very much for that. Hope everybody has been had a good week. I hope everybody has been having a good weekend. I know we got a little bit left. For those who it applied to, I hope you all had a wonderful Mother's Day. I know not everybody's in a good standing with everybody they know, and not everybody has those types of figures in their life. But for those who do, I hope I hope you had a wonderful day. But today, what we're going to be focusing on is we're going to be drawing some art of Taihazu that Tai commissioned, and I'm going to see if I can do a decent job at it. I think we've already pretty much agreed on like a pose, so I'm going to just try to interpret that as the best I can. This one's gonna be a little bit more traditional, but still very anime style. Just not like the chibi rounded chin stuff I've been drawing lately. Oh, thank you for shouting out Lulu. But we're gonna go ahead and get over here. I already like prepared a canvas and everything. Now this one's gonna be because we're doing a multiplicative of we're going to be doing a multiplicative of 1920 by 1080. Normally I would do like a 5 by 5, but for clean scaling I'm going to do a 6x scale, so it's 6 times the height, 6 times the width of normal 1920 by 1080 because it scales better. If I size it down, when we get to the end, I'll make quite a few different sizes of it for you, Ty. I'll do like a I'll do like a 5.5 scale based on it because that's like the max size that like goes to. I'll do like a 5.5 probably. I will do a 4, a double, and then a 1x. That way you have all the different formats you can use. Oh, I'm Teto. Oh. I was wondering why. I was wondering why somebody tossed Teto at me. But that's what we'll be doing today. Oop. You missed. I like how it's aimed directly. She's aimed directly at my noggin, my big freaking noggin, and sometimes she still misses. Even though I have the accuracy set to max. It still messes up time. Oh my gosh. But we're gonna go ahead and let me open up. We're gonna go ahead and go right over here. And we're gonna Ty set me some reference art, which I'm going to need. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll send you all different formats. Okay. Let's see. let's rough out this pose, because I know I know in the original sketch, like it simple little like 15-second sketch I sent out, uh, I had you as more straight on, but because of the perspective, I think I'm gonna go something a little bit more landscape. So instead of being more faced this way, you're gonna be more faced like this way, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. Okay, let's do. Uh, End up having to move a bunch of stuff around, but just go ahead and throw in like a general head shape. Something about like that. Don't worry about the. I am dressed up like a witch. Oh, thank you for the plushies. And I am dressed up like Miku, it seems. Hi, Kyra. How you doing? Bum, bum, bum. We're going to make the head one layer. That way I can move it around as I need. Let's do like one arm up. Oh, huh? Oh no, we're gonna leave the head on a separate layer. That way I can move it around easier, and I don't have to like redraw it every single time. No, the head's right here. Maybe like. Pretty good. Went to a restaurant early today with my parents. Um, yeah, we went to a Mexican restaurant because that's what my mother likes. Oh, that sounds nice. We're just gonna go ahead and I think Ty is always depicts himself as a little gifted, so we're gonna go ahead and just start that way because that means, I mean, you won't even see most of this in the first place, but I don't need like 15 different layers of of things that I'm gonna erase. Let's just do like one or two. Are you? Let me. I might have been inferring something. I might have been inferring something just because of the general bagginess of. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh. No, they can't because I had desktop audio muted. I forgot to unmute it. Yeah, the sweater. There's a little. There's a little bit. There is some. You're definitely not to the level that I've been drawing characters lately.
Hello, Lewis. Hi. Pa, pa, pa. Okay, it works now.
Yay! Hi, Lewis. How you doing?
Yippee! Yippee! Did you like your Chimera fusion with Cage?
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny.
Yeah. All those Chimeras came out very good. None traumatizing. That's when you know you have a successful stream. A detective cat that wears a bag does sound very interesting.
Sounds like the subject of like a manga.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have to resize that hand and such.
Mm-hmm.
I always have to do something like that. Let's change the angle of that arm. Collarbone will be right around up in there. So I imagine this shoulder is going to be a little pushed up, so something about like that. It should be about right for the neck.
The shoulder is serving.
Yeah, the shoulders push forward quite a bit. I would like to reshape
Serving
this.
attitude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still trying to get the pose more or less how I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And we are laying flat, so let's put basically round here as the baseline. Let's do something about like that. Going in the right direction, but need a little bit more volume to the rib cage. And then I got the bottom of the. That's all too long. Don't worry, we're not gonna. In the end, we're not. You're not gonna see your posterior. You're gonna be covered. Right now, I do want a bit of perspective though. Let's work. Need more thigh. More thigh focus. Now, this is part that we might actually see, so I need to make sure it looks decent. Of course, I'm going to end up redrawing this like 5 or 6 times, more than likely. And then for now, we're just going to put nub because I got to look at my references I pulled for defeat. So, of what I've already drawn, we'll get to see this, this. Actually, not even that much. It'll be more like this, and this.
Double cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon.
Well, Ty's character design has like
I
the
know.
current character's design is very has like a huge sweater on. So like from basically from like here to here to here, all the way down to like here, we we won't get to see anything. But I also don't want it to just look like I don't want it to look like I don't want it to look like a box.
Yeah. By outlining the body shape, you can add little like dents and curves to the outfit.
There we go.
Oh my god, is that Bags drawing a character that's not nothing but thighs? Wow. Oh my goodness.
You know what? I think this back leg we're gonna have crossing over a little bit.
Somebody compressed their C drive with WinRAR to save space, and now they can't restart their computer.
Why? Why?
Because they saved 40 gigabytes back!
Oh my god. I know I saw something recently where somebody was making like a 100 terabyte file and it was compressed down like in the most aggressive zip file. And if you try to open up in your computer, it just crashes because there's
That's
too
funny.
much memory. Oh my god. We're gonna make this other leg on a separate layer because I'm just not really sure how I want it just yet. Because see, I'm drawing that line right there, but then we have convergent lines, so you can't really see the other leg as well as I would like. But generally, we got the foot right there. Oh, I forgot to do something. I always put my secondary chat window down on my screen so I can actually see it. Yeah, 7Z or BZ2, they could crunch it down even further. It kind of reminds me of like the old book bans that people used to do on like Minecraft. I don't know if they might still do it, but but it just reminds me of that. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for that window to pop up and it's on the wrong screen. There we go. I think we're gonna shift. I feel like the upper body's a little too long and the legs are a little too short, so we are going to. And also, I want to angle both of the legs in more. So like move the feet like more this way, and then we'll bring the glutes and the posterior up a little bit, and then we're gonna stretch the legs out. And we're probably gonna make the butt a little bit bigger. Not much, just enough, because right now, something I do want to do. Because right now it feels like the whole chest would be too high on the chest. So we're gonna bring this down and maybe. I don't know if I like that. Either way. Let's get rid of these arrows. Okay. This more up in that area, and we're gonna make it a little bit bigger. Not a whole lot, but just a little bit. About like that. Actually, I think I didn't make a change. There we go. And let's grab all of this. I'm going to give more of a generous ramp up. Give a little bit more upper volume. And let's round this one off a little bit more. Because it's supposed to be relaxed, not like tensed or anything. Because right now it looks tensed. Let me put focus on features you're not gonna see. I never do that. I never do that at all. Now she looks too flat. I think we might move this back a little bit more, because now the spine seems a little too short to me. Maybe it's the upper body. Let me mess with the upper body some. Like the back and everything. Because I have it like kind of long and drawn out, and it doesn't really need to be that way. Let's get more. Oh my gosh. More of a divot in the back. And then you have like the spine generally right there. I know we just made the legs longer, but we're a little too, because right now, like, we got kind of like a 3/4 view right here, a bit of a 3/4 view in the posterior, but then the legs are like straight out. So what we might end up doing, we're gonna like angle them up and then bring them in, and then we'll probably scale up the whole drawing a little bit. Let's go right here, right here, right here. Oh. Kind of helps if I have everything that I want to scale and move. Actually, we're gonna cut. There we go. There we go. I'm going to shorten that, and we're going to angle it up slightly. That's probably a bit too much. Okay. Put a little bit of definition into the thigh right here on this forward line. let's angle him about like that. That looks good. I mean, minus the circle feet, but we'll address that in time.
Mm-hmm. The time is now.
The time is now. The future is now, old man.
Oh, my microbiome fancies some high quality fermented foods, does it? A little kombucha? I don't give a shit. I'm the mega biome. I do what I want. I'm having a Fanta lemon. I'll swallow coin.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ty. I feel so loved.
Do you? Do you feel the love tonight?
I do. I need to reshape the back of this thigh, because we do get to see this tiny area right here, and damn it, I'm gonna make it look good.
I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
Yeah, you believe in the me that believes in you that believes in me.
Yeah.
But let's go a little bit more like there, and we'll do like a, that might be a little too much. Oh, I have one. All the appropriate references I need have either been sent to me or I have pulled on my own. Oh yeah, because you sent them to me. I thought that was Lulu talking to me for a second. Excuse me, I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You're bags of kittens.
That's a little too aggressive of a curve for the thigh. So we're gonna... Nope. Cancel. I did not have my perspective locked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have to gotta fix that real quick. Cancel. Okay. Who'd have thought that a 75 megapixel image is going to be is going to take a minute every time I resize the entire canvas? Who'd have thought? Okay. Let's go ahead. Merge the layer below, and then we are gonna once again grab the. Oh, it's fine. I don't need to move it. I like the general angle. I might have to fill out a little bit of the side of the calf a little bit, because it looks a little too straight. Like, I know that's all shin right there, but there might need to be a little bit of volume right in this area, because it is the calf and it is bent right there. So we'll think about it. Oh, but Ty, if there's other stuff you want to send, feel free. And more reference material is always better. Because I know, like, right in that area that I was focusing on, I was putting focus on it because that's where the texture of your leg changes, where it goes into the fur and everything like that. Whereas everything above that is all covered with the sweater, all up in this area, and then like right here, right around that area is where the fur starts. I need to look at, but I did get all the images you sent on freaking, what do you call it, VGen. Okay. So we're going to hide this one for now. We're going to focus on this leg, because I know you have like there's the split hoof, and then the two dew claws that are right next to each other, like the two little balls on there. We're going to see if I can pull that off in any kind of reasonable way. Oh, because this character is Ty's character and has like goat legs, or not goat legs, sheep legs. Very distinctive about that. I specifically looked up sheep legs. But it's split hoof, and then like you have the hoof itself, the two hooves, and then about 1 inch to 2 inches back from the back side of the hoof, there is two additional pads that are like the remnants of other toes that form the dew claws. Now I just got to think about how to translate that into this angle, and I'm into this perspective, and because it's not a shape that I normally draw, it's gonna take a few attempts. But generally, because You got the Shin right there. Generally, it's gonna be in like something about like that. Like it's gonna have a general heart shape, and then it'll be split in the middle like that. I know it's like way too small right now. I have to make it bigger, and I gotta change the angle and all kinds of stuff like that. And then back in this area, you have the two dew claws, and then generally might actually be advantageous to kind of like draw them up like this. Because they do have volume to them. And honestly, they should be more pointed up. Like they should be in a bit of a bend backwards. And I need to... should be more space in between the dew claw and... There should be more space between the dew claw and
Hello,
the
V's.
actual... Hi, V's. Hi, Citrus. How you doing?
One moment if you say words to me. It's me in here.
I got you.
Okay. I can hear words now.
Yay!
Hi.
Huzzah!
For some reason, it said it was going between saying Bluetooth off and saying that I didn't have my Bluetooth connected, and so I had to go and like manually put in my headphones.
That's interesting.
It does that sometimes. Correction, I've never had it say Bluetooth off before, after I clicked on it while it said it was on, but I have had the other thing before.
Interesting.
It just doesn't always connect. How's everyone's days been?
Pretty good.
Should I try and learn a new program, or should I use my usual program?
For what?
Art.
Is there a benefit to this newer program? Or is it just something that you want to
I'm gonna learn
try?
this new program at some point. So,
Let me see how. We're going in the right direction. I just made it too long. Because I was like attaching it to where the ankle was.
it's such a funny statement to hear without actually seeing what you're drawing.
Oh, I know. It is definitely a quotable statement. It's too long. That is definitely not what she said, though.
I just finished 100%ing a game, so.
Oh, yeah?
Slay the Princess, that's what it was called.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I've been playing that. Let me see how many hours I now have in that game. I have been playing that game for the past 6+ hours.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that foot that I just drew should probably be on the other leg, and then I need this one and slightly more of a side profile.
So these, you have 2 brain cells left to rub together.
I'm gonna have to do so much basic math today, I'm gonna struggle, I know it. For context for the basic math struggling, I have D&D. I'm gonna pull up a reference because I don't even know what I'm drawing.
We are gonna change the angle of something though.
I love Yuri.
We know. We are aware.
I'm so glad you are.
Yeah.
Kyra, would you like to somewhat watch me struggle and suffer, or do you want to watch me just do normal art? Which is some degree of suffering, but
I want to see you happy, healthy, and taking care of yourself.
that's not happening because I actually have to get this stuff done.
Can you hydrate for me, baby
I
girl?
just drank something.
Is it water or is it something?
Soda. But
Can you
it's
drink a
diet
water
soda,
for me,
which is
baby girl?
99%
No,
water.
no, 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 no. Can you drink a water for me, baby girl?
I drank so much water yesterday, though. And then
But
I
this is
passed
today.
out.
This is
For, like,
today.
maybe.
Today is today.
That is in fact true.
Mm-hmm.
Today is not yesterday.
Correct.
I'm glad we agree on something.
Oh my god, is that Minty? Wow, let me destroy you real quick.
Minty's the goodest girl.
Hi Minty, how you doing?
Oh, she's so cute. Such a little cutie. She's a little pooty patootie.
Unrelated laughter. Oh, how do I spell this guy's name?
I know you don't have this command, but when he needs walkies.
That is tempting to add. Alright, now let's redraw the original foot.
Say goodbye to your kneecaps, Chucklehead.
Oh, Minty is a princess.
Let me combine. Merge with the layer below. Alright, now we're gonna draw this again.
I know what it is. Giant. Okay, so it sounds like a joke, but it is just a giant pumpkin sculpture.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to draw a sculpture. And also, I like the work. Oh, it just got swept
Draw
into
me.
the sea. Okay.
Duh money.
Draw me like one of your French sculptures.
Sculpt me like one of
I-
your French girls. We're gonna hide this layer for now.
Les poissons, Steve.
Poisson thief.
Tires oranges.
Oh my gosh. Ty, thank you very much
Oh,
for
no.
donating to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. You don't have to do that. But thank you.
You know how a lot of charities and stuff will send you like money, like a couple coins to send them
Yeah.
like more donate. One time I got a half like a $50.
Like a $50 coin.
Yeah.
Nice.
My shock wasn't at that one wasn't so much like, oh,
They gave me 50 cents.
$50.
Yeah, it's the significance of it being a $50.
Well, because you don't see them very often.
No, you do not.
I do.
You don't count.
Tyler, you're not a real person.
Damn.
Okay, so I say that jokingly, but I'm like 50% right. Tyra, you're a dinosaur.
Yeah, but you didn't have to say it like that. Jeez. What do you think about
I'm not a
Kyra's
real
feelings?
person either. Okay, Tyra. I love you, my dinosaur wife.
No, you don't. You don't think I'm real?
Yeah.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
Person, because you're a dinosaur.
Used to have a lot of $1 coins. An instant hit with ad. Oh no. Well, everybody knows what to do.
Oh, fuck. Open tip shape. Anyway. Look at Frickle Crackle. Oh, okay, that was my platform apparently. I've always liked the
Approved.
Yay, we're
I have a
back from
small quarter
ads.
collect- And I used to collect like all the coins that are like, oh, this is the state coin from this
Oh,
year, yada, yada.
yeah, I remember everybody was doing that.
But now I've gotten more into, I'll collect very specific like design sets because I really like, I like the national park ones a lot. So whenever I get one of those, I try and hold on to it.
That's fair.
I also really like the women, like historical women one.
Oh,
Specifically, I really hold on to the Celia Cruz because she is
okay.
a
I know the two that I can think of off the top of my head are the Susan B. Anthony coins and then the Sacagawea.
I have one of those. I don't think I have a Susan B. Anthony.
Yeah,
They did
Susan.
a more recent, like, set of... It was like a season kind of thing of
Of notable
women in
notable women in American history.
Yes. Like, there was, I don't know their names. I don't know people's names. There was the lady who started Title IX. Okay, this feels so cursed because I do not actively have my second monitor hooked up right now. And so I'm literally just functioning on a laptop. Because yeah, in case I don't say it enough, I don't want to.
Honestly, you make me want to build a PC and send it to you. I would give you my old streamer PC, but the thing has like no upgradability. Aside from like graphics cards, but it's already got the top of the line processor for that motherboard, and it has the most amount of RAM that is allowed in that form factor, because it's still DDR3. My old one is.
I half heard the words you said, and I half didn't because I had to speak to someone IRL. Wait, what?
Oh, I was saying I would full on send you my old streamer PC, but it has like no upgrade path. It's an i7, but it's an old i7. It's got 4 sticks of RAM, but it's only 32 gigabytes, and it's DDR3, so it's not quick. Oh,
I have 16 right now.
yeah. I mean, it would be an upgrade, but you wouldn't be able to like, you wouldn't have the advantage of being able to upgrade it further. Like
yeah, that's the sucky part.
Yeah. Like it'd be a slight step up from where you are in some capacities, but in other ones it would probably be worse. So like
I think in almost every capacity it would be a step up.
A mild one, yeah.
I don't think it would be worse than this.
No, it wouldn't be worse.
The fact that I would lose one of my monitors.
I would need to. Honestly, I have thought about, because RAM is what's super expensive right now. I have thought about swapping the motherboard and the processor over to an AM3 Plus AMD motherboard. Because there's an 8-core 5 gigahertz processor that they had in like the super late end of that generation, and it would allow me to use all the RAM that I still have on hand, because that's what breaks the bank right now. Yeah, AM3 Plus was good. I'm trying to remember the exact name of the processor, but like you can get this 8-core 8-thread 5 gigahertz processor for like $50.
No, every time
I think it might have been the bulldozer. Yeah,
and they're like, "Oh yeah, I have a PC," and I'm like, "If you ever upgrade any parts, I will buy your old ones off you."
Well, this is why I'm doing that. I am doing a GPU giveaway later this month. I have all the parts I need. I just got to get some 100% rubbing alcohol. I thought I had some on hand, but mine was like a 50-50 water alcohol mix, so I'm not going to use that on a motherboard.
I probably have 100% alcohol.
AMD FX 8320. I know there was one that its factory boost clock went all the way to 5 gigahertz. It was like one of the first 5 gig. Overclocked that bitch to 5 gigahertz. Don't look at it wrong though, it would blue screen. Oh, because you actually went through and did you went into the actual BIOS and overclocked it from there. I gotcha.
Okay, I have to say one of the weirdest parts about using my drawing tablet is the fact that it's not touchscreen, like by finger.
Uh-huh.
Because I got so used to drawing on my tablet where it's like I do all the drawing with a pen. But when I was zooming and stuff, I'd use my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can't do that, and it's really weird to switch.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy to have a nicer drawing thing.
We're going to go ahead and make a second copy of Layer 3, because I'm going to have to erase some of it, and in case I want to change stuff later on, I can. Okay, now we're gonna go to layer 3 and let's erase some Shiza.
I have so much work I have to do. Pyro, the stuff you asked me to do might take longer than I originally said. I apologize.
It's okay. Also, you were talking about collecting money earlier. So since I have such a large access to like different types of money, what I do is I collect one of each currency for the year like friends or family are born, and then I'll give them to that. So it'll have like a penny, you know, a nickel, dime, quarter, $1 bill, $2 bill, all the way up, you know, of all the same year that they were born, and then I'll give them to that as like a good luck charm.
That's cool.
I need to get another $2 bill. I used to have one, and I don't know where it went. And I know they're not rare. I know I can just go to a...
Oh yeah, I can literally show you a picture of the safe we have here at the store, and it has like 3 stacks of $500 worth of $2 bills. Because we just gather them up.
I had a really good brunch today, and so I didn't eat. I had chips for lunch.
I hate brunch. I hate brunch so much.
It was a brunch in the way of it was breakfast time, but it was too big, so I couldn't eat lunch.
Yeah. The thing I hate about brunch is like there's been places I've been at where they would serve brunch in lieu of having both breakfast and lunch, and brunch was smaller than either one of those, and I hated it.
Oh, I hate that too. No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about it was pancakes, biscuits, bacon, and eggs. And like fancy eggs.
Alright.
It was good. And then coffee for the people who like coffee.
I feel like those came out, the feet came out decently. I bet the footses. All right, now
Being an
Ty's
artist is
character.
being in public, staring at pictures of feet and feeling the need to explain yourself. The amount of times I've had people really concerned when they look at like my secondary screen and just zoom in on feet because it's like, how the
Maxed
fuck?
out the voltages, manually tuned, and even got the clock speed verified on some benchmark ranking website. Can't remember which one. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I had thrown around the idea of actually doing a full PC build, but that's extra money that I don't currently have to do. And the thing is, if I would build somebody a PC and want to send it to them, I don't want to send them something with no upgrade path. It would at least have to be AM4, but it'd probably be like an early AM5 chip.
I'm slightly lucky in that I know I have family who work in tech, so I do get some degree of discount on things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not much.
We're gonna go ahead and just put. We're gonna put layer 3 copy all the way at the bottom. Oh
It's so
well.
weird when you zoom in and it gets pixelated, but I like it.
What, like this?
Yeah, when you get all
Behold.
the way in on your art.
Look how tiny. I don't know if you can see it, but my scroll bar is like, it's just a circle. I mean, it's only an 11520 by 6480 image. It's not that big.
I think my current one is like 960 one way. I forget.
See,
Did you say
Not
the feet
960,
came out
sorry,
nicely earlier? Is that what you said?
yeah, they came out pretty good.
They came out of the closet?
What? Oh my God.
1920 by 1080. That's what it was.
Yeah, we got gay feet over here. Jesus.
I love when feet come out of the closet. Ew, what the fuck? My bad.
I gave you. Of course. I should have known that you were baiting me into a quote. Kyra is a master of baiting.
Manipulator.
Yeah,
Clever
master
girl.
baiter, if you will. Let's put some detail on this hand because I can.
Y'all can watch me if you want.
Watch your whip. Watch your nene.
Yeah. Glad you understand.
Do you ever feel?
Like a plastic bag. So, back, I was scrolling through like messages, old messages I had, and I saw one from ages ago that was like me, you, and Noodle collabing.
Uh-huh.
There were pictures of bug bags, and I saw a message I probably thought I had sent but hadn't. And it said Bugatha. and I just found that very funny.
That is very on
Hello?
brand for you, so
Hello, individual.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Oh, it's a Ronin.
Oh, hi, Ronan.
Oh, it's just a Ronin.
Oh, it's just the Ronan.
I'm glad to see you're like alive.
I hope you.
Yeah, I kind
You
of
haven't
assumed
been
since
meeting a couple days.
because you almost always respond to DMs really quickly, unless you're passed out. And so when you didn't respond, I was kind of worried you weren't gonna be awake for D&D.
I can feel wind on my eyeballs.
What the fuck is my wife saying?
Bees, would you like me to send you some pictures of my cat being an absolute cutie and then being a menace and then being a cutie
I
again?
would.
I didn't ask you.
Yeah, but I want.
Guys, we're really nice to each other here.
I'll send it to bags and bees.
How long have I been in? Technically, I only have to work on this. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, when did I break into this hole?
There you go, bees. There you go, Ronan. There you go, bags. You can see the footy.
Yippee, kitty cat.
Oh, that does actually help.
Meow. 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 Your kitty's got some chompers.
Yeah. It is of the carnivora.
How do you
I
know?
wish I remembered how long I've been in this call.
because it cat. Cats are of carnivora, along with dogs, bears, and raccoons, and otters,
That doesn't sound right.
and weasels.
You're just a slime. What do you know
really
about
like that very
mammals?
last picture where they're glaring at us.
Think.
You're just a slime. You don't know nothing.
Yeah, well, you're just a fossil.
A living fossil. I know everything. I've seen it all with my eyeballs.
I done seen it all.
I done seen it all.
Your government's
Little
lying to you.
Wait. Carrot. And the slime that has been alive since the beginning of Earth Hasn't
In the beginning, in the beginning, in the beginning,
In the
in
beginning.
the beginning.
In the
When
beginning.
it started.
What is wrong with us?
In the beginning.
That's
In the
better.
beginning. In the beginning.
In the beginning.
And more and like more and more like the song what does the fox say?
Ding, 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 What does a
Woman
Minty say?
screaming in the
Whoa,
background.
whoa, 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 whoa. All right.
What does the bag say?
Usually stuff about waterboarding.
What does the bag say? Apparently the bag says Jesus Christ can slow the hell down. Guys, does my pumpkin look like a pumpkin?
Oh no, I can't see.
It looks like a squash. Because pumpkins are
a
squashes.
squash.
Wow, Bags hates me because Bags can't see.
Well, I didn't have your stream open. I didn't know. I
I'm
didn't
stealing
know.
Bags' eyeballs.
That's fine.
I'm glad you agree. I don't care if this ain't perfect. Cause I sure as hell ain't.
Stop that.
Can you tell I'm slowly caring less and less as I go?
Isn't that just how life is?
Yeah, but like on this specific drawing.
Alexa, light on.
Turn your fucking lights off. Who's Alexa? On me?
Xbox power off. I remember doing that to people when the fucking Xbox One first came out. Shit was so fucking
every time
funny.
I see a video of someone like apologizing because they said like Alexa do this, Google do that, have fun everyone. And having to apologize because they had them order something or whatever. I'm just like, do people not like? How loud are y'all listening to these things?
I have mine set up so that it doesn't talk ever.
That's such a mood, though. I have one, but I've lost the cable for it.
I know.
Also,
I know
kind
too
of
much
got
about.
really pissed at it.
Yeah. I know too much about cybersecurity to fucking have one of those recording devices installed in my house.
With all you know about cybersecurity, do you think birds are real?
Yeah. But for the meme, no, birds are not real. They're government drones.
Hey, what's
Well,
Cage?
Okay,
Is
so
Cage a government detective?
Yes, Cage is a FBI informant.
birds are real, but they've gone extinct, alright? And then we replaced them with robots so nobody would know. And then the government was like, well, I mean, if they're already gonna be robots.
I mean, when in Rome.
Yeah.
Ira, can you confirm that birds have since gone extinct?
I'm the last bird, sorry.
Yeah,
And that's my
What
word.
about Cage?
So technically the bird is the word.
yeah, bird is the word.
What about Cage?
We've already established
I supply Cage with feathers for his
Cover.
robot costume.
Yeah, for cover.
My friends have been lying to me this whole time.
Yeah.
Is it lying, or did you just never ask?
Yeah.
Maybe you're the insensitive one here. Fuck you, actually. Check your privilege.
Check your privilege.
privilege? In this case, what is my privilege? Not being a robot?
You have the privilege of being our friends. Of being our
No,
friend.
you have the privilege of not having to ask everybody everything.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, I do want to. But then people get mad at me.
Ask me every single question you're ever curious about.
Where do
That I-
babies come from?
4 and why is that true?
4 times 4 is 16, and it's true because you can prove it.
Can you prove it right now? Write a proof.
That's not a question.
Oh my god.
You write a proof.
No.
I don't wanna. Alright, that's a little bit more refined of a head shape.
Guys, I'm really good at drawing dots. Shit, sorry if y'all heard that.
What did we hear?
My mic I hit my mic with my headphones.
It happens.
Is that a common occurrence?
Not for me, but
Kinda.
I'm always like, right now I'm the closest I ever am to my microphone, and I'm still like 2.5 feet away.
ASMR. ASMR be like, tap on your microphone and piss everyone off.
Okay.
I was gonna leave it at piss, and I was like, what?
Life hack: piss your pants.
Tyra quote that.
On my way.
What does the bag say? Life hack, piss your pants. You know, I just realized I colored that in. And it's kind of but what in life isn't? Hey guys,
When life gives you lemons, piss your pants.
failure.
Life doesn't give you lemons. We created them.
No,
but technically- Technically, yeah. Mm-hmm. They are not a natural fruit.
Yeah.
They're
They're
a
a
genetic
crossbreed
mutation.
between a citron and a bitter orange.
God, I love lemons. I like limes
I
more.
wish I had a lemon right now. I would like
I
take a
wish
bite
I
out of
had
it.
I got a lemon head that Noodle gave me.
So do I, and I have feelings about lemon heads.
So no head.
Sorry, what, Kyra? Care to say that again? Kyra?
We'll just do a simple smile for now. We'll come back and
Kyra was quiet.
adjust it later.
I stopped Kyra.
Put the nose around
Guys, I love
there.
this really cool brush I have here.
Okay, so Ty's character has generous but not like overly feathery eyelashes.
I
Like they're
said
bold.
so no head.
Oh, Kyra finally repeated it.
So no head.
Sorry, I looked over and saw Life Hack Fits Your Pants.
I'll piss your pants.
No,
I
I'm
already
good.
did.
I'm good. I don't really. I'm good. Please don't.
I already did.
I like
You
this
can't
song, but
unpiss
it
pants.
always gets muted. We're skipping it.
Yeah, it's all Bax's fault. He even shit my pants.
I ate your sandwich too.
It fucked my wife.
Yeah, as a favor, you know. I just had your back.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take
Yeah.
it to the team, you know?
Yes. Yeah. I was just being a bro. Take care of your wife while you were gone. Like, that's the
Fucked my
excuse.
fridge and raided my wife.
Yeah.
And pillaged.
I pillaged your cattle. It's like Blazing Saddles. So they're like, we're gonna stampede the women and hard R the cows.
I've been through that one.
I am going to go take a shower before doing
If I remember correctly, wasn't it like
stopping by?
they burned our wives and pillaged our cattle and raped our crops or something?
No, it was they like the quote was that stampede the women and are the cows. Are the cattle, stampede the women.
I have been in 34 minutes. I want to dye
Wow.
my hair, which
Wow.
takes like 30 minutes.
Wow. So, no head?
Should I
No
make a
dyed
bad
head?
choice?
So,
I'm probably
No
gonna have
dyed
to
head?
change these eyes.
Kyra's making a lot of choices today.
Yeah.
Kyra's very bold because they're not wise.
This is Kyra. Kyra is bold. Be like Kyra.
Kyra, hop in my D&D campaign right now. We don't need the DM or anyone else's permission. Patooey. This is a joke, Hickory. Don't take my kneecaps. Correction, don't take Atlas's kneecaps. They like them.
Yeah, Hickory, take Atlas's kneecaps.
No, it's your rations.
listen, if Hickory ever needed me to, like, voice a creature or something, I'd be down.
Hickory, Hickory, Hickory. Hire my wife for free 99. Hire my wife.
Which is something that Noodle's going to start doing, because she's like changing our campaign to be more homebrew, because she's not enjoying the campaign we're currently on. And so she's going through and going to have friends come and voice characters and stuff.
I love that I get like all the lore about y'all's campaign without being part of the campaign. Since I'm in your server.
Oh yeah, for the one shot. I remember that. My memory, it works.
You have a memory?
I do. I'm not Haruto.
Or me.
I remember. I remember.
You have an
I remember
excuse.
when.
You have an excuse, Bags.
Well, yeah, but it's just drain bamblage. It's okay.
Undramblage is your drain.
Undramblage is
You
my
put
drain.
Drano in his brain? You put Drano in his brain? Oh no! You know what Drano does to flesh, Bees! Oh no! Oh no, Bees! Why'd you do this?
I got Drano in my braino.
I love that it's like, I'm gonna have to eat dinner at some point, but I have no idea when I'm getting fed.
I'll feed you, baby girl.
As much as I love that baby girl, I also like the food I was promised.
I mean, I've got, you know, loaded nachos here, so I mean...
Yeah, but it was gonna be my, like, absolute favorite pizza.
I made a peanut butter sandwich, not even jelly, because I didn't feel like digging it
Oh,
out, and I was being
shit.
lazy as shit.
Oh shit, you need Mrs. Kittens to come home.
It's not that I can't cook, I just didn't fucking feel like it.
Bags' cooking expertise extends to tuna sandwiches, peanut butter without the jelly sandwiches,
I'm a good noodle.
ordering
Hi,
pizza,
Noodle.
ramen, and raw men.
Ask Noodle if they're excited to be scared for our characters' lives in D&D, and then I just hear that.
What?
Ooh.
I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle.
Remember, although you might get quoted here, the quotes from here don't transfer over to yours. Nobody's gonna know. I want to round.
Tyra
The
is a
bottom of this
gremlin
eye.
tonight, Noodle.
I can't. I'm not home.
Tyra, go home right now. You've been a bad.
But I want to make money at my store. How else do I keep supporting all my wives with buying subs to their channel?
You've been a bad girl. You're grounded.
Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are?
My wife forgot.
You who do you think you are talking to me like that? I will put you in your place. Bend you over my knee.
Hey, yo.
Is that a promise?
Is it?
Yes.
You're grounded.
Get over here. Every time I shout you out, it hurts me more than it hurts you. I'm doing this because I love you.
You're a liar.
Say goodbye to your kneecaps, chucklehead.
I do it because it's funny. Alright, let's...
Off I go. Goodbye.
Buy these.
Yeah, get out of here. Take your art and get out of here.
You took a nap and then died after you ate? Well, I'm in. You got some...
Well, I mean, you just did 6 masterpieces in a row, Noodle.
You had your post fiesta siesta. It's fine. I did the same. It was the only sleep I got today.
I thought you were going to say something very different, and I was shocked. And then you said what you said. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's much better."
What do you think I was gonna say? Sure.
It starts with a C, it ends with an us.
Cuss?
Coitus.
No.
I don't know why. That's just
Mrs.
what I heard.
Mrs. Kittens is not here. How am I engaging in coitus?
I don't know. That's what my brain auto. You know, like when people talk, I don't know if your brain also does this, but it auto completes what they're going to say. That's what my brain does sometimes.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I got you, babe. Running through my brain, 1,000,000 miles an hour. You never tire. Here's a flower.
I'm gonna bring the mouth up a little bit. It's not too far.
You know how much money that would cost if you went to, like, go get plastic surgery just to move your mouth up a few inches?
What? I am missing something.
No, you adjusted the mouth up a few inches. Like, you know,
Oh,
if
yeah.
somebody needed to do that in their, like, in real life. You know how much money it would cost them?
That would be pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. I'm just imagining the chaos if, like... Oh yeah, people actually do that, Lewis. They will adjust, like, the length of their philtrum and everything.
Oh my god, have you seen the stupid, like, looks maxing crap that people are doing and it's like fucking their faces up?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of it because I know people were doing that stupid fucking face pose for a while.
Oh yeah, people were also doing the thing where they're like,
They put like this
breaking
spreader
their
bar.
jaw.
Yeah.
yeah,
They put like a spreader in their fucking jaw to make their jaw wider. And
Yeah.
but they go way too far. It just looks fucked up. Like that's not what a jaw is supposed to look like.
no. Then they also make it so that like the exercise, the muscles there, the jaw, so they get like really bundled up, and they're not supposed to be like that at all, and that can cause huge complications.
What's really stupid is
Yeah.
when people do stuff like that and then they think it's actually like, oh, I'm doing this for my kids so they don't have a messed up whatever. It's like, that's not how that works.
Oh god, I remember one lady said that, and then I remember another one where it was like these two Korean models, and then they're both beautiful, and then their kids were kind of like, kind of a little bit off,
Troglodytes.
and they're like, okay, who got the plastic surgery? Which one of you is lying? It might be both. No, Lewis, you don't understand. Natural selection isn't as effective anymore because humans have done so much to make it hard to die. The only way, like, I don't know, it's not even like as effective. It's just not. Yeah. Well, I mean, have you seen Idiocracy? You know,
Unfortunately, all the brightest minds are dedicated to fighting hair loss and prolonging erections.
mhm.
God, I
they,
love that movie.
Yeah, and they're all like, well, we only need 1 or 2 kids, and that's enough to keep us going.
Oh, it doesn't make any
then-
sense to have any kids now, not in this economy. And meanwhile,
Yeah.
fucking Cletus or whatever his fucking name is, he's got like 18 kids already by like 12 different women.
Oh, I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Welcome to Costco.
I
love you.
got my law degree from Costco.
Honestly, at the rate a lot of higher education is going, that might actually be better.
You're not wrong.
Because all it is just, it's not a, it used to be like, oh, I went to college to learn, and then it was, oh, I went to college to get certified, and then it was, oh, I went to college to get a piece of paper that says I'm smart. Now it's, I went to college to get a piece of paper that says I'm bad with money.
Yeah. There's I went to college to get a piece of paper that says I owe them the next 20 years of my income.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
If you're lucky, 20 years. 'Cause there
Yeah.
are people out there who like pay the minimum and they're surprised that like
That it
they've already paid it off technically in numbers, but they still owe like the entire thing because they were just paying off the interest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's almost like they purposefully don't teach you finances anymore.
Everyone should just teach them that, it's kind of a bad idea to give $200,000 to an 18-year-old, so they should just, pull themselves up by their britches.
Well, the thing
Or
is,
bootstraps.
the whole thing about college, the reason it's so fucked up now is because of student loans. So the student loans, it was, they say the road to hell was paved with good intentions. That is 100% what student loans were, because it was created. They were created initially with the whole idea of like, hey, we want our population to be more educated, so we're going to put forth this program so people who otherwise wouldn't be able to just pay out of pocket for it have a way to pay for higher education. They can pay it off over time, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Well, the issue is people assume that colleges weren't going to raise their rates for some fucking reason. Like, what do you think these college-educated people who run these colleges weren't going to fucking pay attention and raise the rates? How fucking stupid are you? Dropping all the F-bombs. I'm getting all spirited.
Fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit!
Fucking bullshit. Son of a bitch. What the hell?
I may put more detail in this eye than everything else. But I'm not even sure if this is the eye shape I'm going to go with. It was just like, oh, this would look cute. I like it. Need to round out this pupil some more.
Are you going to give them the goat eye?
Yeah, they will. The sheep
Nice.
eyes with the
Yeah.
rectangular pupils.
Which is such a cool adaptation.
Yeah. You know, they actually, like, both sheep, goats, horses, and a bunch of other animals with that adaptation, their eye actually rotates when they dip their head down.
Yeah.
That way the horizontal
It
pupil...
always, yep. It's always
catches
pointing,
more,
facing the
yeah.
horizon, yep.
Yeah. That's pretty freaking sweet. This eye was too... This, iris was too skinny. Let me zoom out and look at it, though. That looks okay. Now, I might end up changing the eye shape later, but I'm at least gonna base it off of this, because we got the bold upper lash. We're gonna add like the extra little feathery stuff to it, like the like stuff like that. But I gotta work out exactly where those are gonna be, the arrangement and everything like that. Make sure it makes sense.
I mean, we kind of do something similar with our eyes. Like, if you lock onto something and you move your head around, your eyes still stay pointing at them.
Yeah, they just don't rotate.
No.
That's it.
And then you have, like, this word, like, a stabilized camera-mounted thing
to
there.
a chicken.
Yeah.
I've seen that. They put like a little mini camera on top of the head of a chicken.
It is literally, like, super stable.
Yep. You know, they actually devised a I can't remember if it was using chickens or pigeons, one of the two. But back in World War II, they developed a guidance system that was
It was
all
pigeons, yeah.
yeah, it was pigeons pecking at a shape that they'd been trained to associate with
Yep,
food.
they were trained to peck at a shape, and they were so good at it. Like, and I'm pretty sure that eventually they did also use it for like identifying cancer cells as well. Later, that's so they another developed
Yeah.
a use for that technology.
It was originally created as a weapon, as a early weapon guidance system that they didn't really end up using very much of because they ended up making a better guidance computer
Yeah.
back in the day, which is impressive considering it was in the 40s.
Yeah. But
Now-
I mean, yeah, because
yeah.
it could flash the images so quickly, and they were very quick at also responding to what they've been trained to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Still super impressive.
Yeah. Also, I kind of feel so bad for pigeons because they were originally domesticated by us, and then we kind of were just like, I'm tired of you now, and just like let them, and now we think of them as pests.
Well, what everybody calls the pigeon, a bunch of people don't even make the connection that they're actually doves because the common pigeon, its more accurate name is a rock dove. That's why they are originally from very stony environments, like living on cliff sides and cliff faces and shit. That's why they do so well in urban areas with like a lot of tall buildings and stuff, because they'll just build the shittiest nest, but they'll build a nest fucking anywhere.
It is literally the most pathetic nest in the fucking animal kingdom. It is like they will say like 2 or 3 twigs in a like triangle as a nest, and then they'll just lay their eggs right there.
As long as it's enough to keep the eggs from rolling away, that's all they care about.
Literally, that's all they.
What's funny is a lot of birds, if a baby falls out of the nest, the parents won't even recognize them as their child. I don't know about pigeons, but like I know albatrosses are that way, and a bunch of birds are.
Also, that was like the whole. If you put a baby bird back into its nest, the parents won't recognize it. Is like a myth that was spread around because of like the bird flu when it first came out, because they didn't want people touching the birds. Which is dumb. Like, if you put the baby bird back in its nest, it's fine.
Yeah, it's if it doesn't make it to the nest, that's where the problem is.
Yeah. But yeah, if you were just like, oh no, you gotta leave the bird there, it'll be okay. No, you're just feeding the ant. Or feeding some raccoon that's gonna come by. That's all you're doing.
Or a deer. Deer are known for eating baby birds.
Oh, yeah. So are horses. Horses will just eat like little chicks. It's crazy.
Cows.
The first time I saw it in real life, it was...
Most of your animals that everybody calls omnivore or herbivores, they're opportunistic herbivores. Or omnivores, rather. Because that's valuable calcium, valuable protein. All in a nice, tiny little squawking package that makes a lot of noise and is easy to find. And they're never gonna, like, evolve away from that behavior where they squawk when they're in trouble. Because the ones who do that die. Because they all die if they fall out of their nest, pretty much.
Water in the fire.
Let me get a drink.
Why?
Thank you, V's.
Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. No.
Oh, I'm Usagi. Yay! That reminds me, there's some assets I need to work on later. And then I have a couple redeems that I need to work on. like art requests. That fucking face. All right. I feel like the chin is a little too pointy. So what we're gonna do?
Tesla guy came by and he gave me $2.
Oh my gosh! Must have got a
And then he
divorce.
talked about he got the glass Mexican Coke, and he started talking about how much better it is. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's because it doesn't
don't
have
know?
corn syrup in it. Welcome
That's
to the
why I
club.
sell it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, did you know this is imported from Mexico? No, I just buy it and put it on my shelf. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know shit. I don't know shit about fuck. Here we go. That looks better. The chin was like a tiny bit too long and I didn't like it. Alright, let's give her some goat ears. Or sheep ears. Fuck, I keep saying the wrong thing. I just can't stop thinking about oats for goats. So, let's put... Very much like rabbit ears, just very sideways.
Oh no.
Oh, going on ads. I want this to be a little more aggressive.
You need me to be, more aggressive?
No, I'm talking about like the like we need more exposure of the upper part of the ear, like the upper part of the ear flap coming down over the opening.
Rough. I like how in the collab with Minties yesterday,
Uh
there was like a section where we all started like making rough sounds, like barks and all that,
huh.
and then Tin was like, "Oh, you actually made my dog start howling."
That's fucking hilarious.
You activated my dog card.
God, I remember one of the dogs I had when I was a kid. He would get started barking at something and would just do it for hours.
Mm.
Our neighbors hated us.
Mhm.
It's like, okay, again, that's fine.
Those fucking kittens and their barking dog.
Yeah. I think that's decent for an ear. I don't know if it's quite long enough yet. I'll make up my mind on that. That's why it's a separate layer. Or like what I might end up doing is, because I like the ear shape so far. What I might end up doing is, if the ear's not out far enough, I'll just grab it and move it out further.
Approved.
Hey, we're back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so let's go about here. Here, I'm gonna cheat. About there should be good. Ish. Oh my god. You guys.
Oh my God, is that Cage Nightwing? Where?
Hi, Cage.
Did you ever add it?
No,
Do you know what
I
I'm asking
haven't.
for?
I haven't. I keep forgetting.
Okay.
One day, I just haven't got to it yet. Let's do about 1800.
You can't take it back. It's forever on the internet, Cage.
We're gonna make this a little bit longer.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to
Yeah.
look at it!
Who got who?
Cage got a 3 stream streak.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you
And
for the
he
streak.
complimented you.
Fun fact, doesn't show up in chat history. I wonder if it even shows up in chat replay. Never checked.
Cage Nightwind from twitch.tv/Cage Nightwind says, I lost my streak because you started streaming more, /positive, but you're still cool and handsome and draw pretty girls.
Aw, thank you. You're too kind.
Did you like your bags fusion, Chimera, there, Cage?
I'm convinced that's spawned from freaking Noodles Tamagotchi Island. That's where that came from. I'm convinced.
Because you two are roommates, and they were roommates. You literally are roommates, because you bonded over drawing cute girls.
Oh yeah, that's
literally
right.
Noodles lore.
Was it cute girls or Miku?
No, specifically drawing cute girls.
Oh, okay.
You like girls, don't you, Bags?
Yeah. There's a joke I want to say, but I feel like somebody would take it out of context and make me out to be homophobic. But it's like, oh, I bet you like girls, you know.
Oh yeah, I know. I believe I know what reference you're making.
Yeah, it's funny, but somebody would 100% take that out of context.
Yeah.
And
'Cause
not
that word
like
is
in
no
a
longer acceptable. Yeah. Fellas, is it gay to think girls is cute?
I think that only applies if you is also girl.
You're a lesbian? I thought you were American.
I love you.
Did you add the hickory?
I have not. I have not added anybody since the last time I added some. The last time I had the. Oh my god, my neighbor's smoking pot. Again.
I made my mistakes. I'm not going forward. And I'm in charge of the stream. It's my stream now. How you all doing today on this lovely Mother's Day?
Hi, Hickory. Yeah, I had a fan in my window, and I had to turn it around because.
Yeah, because that can still get into your system.
Yeah, and my job, we test for that. I will get disciplined over it.
I know a little bit can make you sick because I'm allergic, and like people that will like light one up before they leave their store or something, it'll get me sick. So I know it works.
Yeah,
like that.
it does not take much. Like, I'm okay with people having it. I
Are you
just
dressed up in a dinosaur costume?
I just wish people would be a little bit more mindful with it. Because although it is legal in my area, I'm still not allowed to have it. Even at a point later in my life where I am allowed to have it, I'm still not going to because I hate the smell of it.
I despise anything that doesn't let me fully control my mind. So I don't like alcohol. I don't like anything like that. So I'm kind of lucky that I'm allergic to marijuana. Because I probably wouldn't like it either.
I know my mother is. She's allergic to that as well. It fucks her
Second
up.
allergy is the funny one. I'm allergic to Benadryl.
Oh yeah.
Being allergic to an allergy
Yeah.
medicine is very funny.
Oh, I was drawing on the wrong layer.
You don't have a wrong layer button though, do you?
No, I don't. I should. With how often I do it.
Wrong layer, Control Z, counter.
I do not have any of those things. I should. I've talked about it before, but it's one of those things I forget about. Because who'd have thought my brain that has suffered extended oxygen deprivation for... like to the point where when I had my accident, my family was told that I would be severely mentally handicapped when I woke up. Like that's
Yeah,
the...
nearly slightly. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm only kind of stupid.
The Scat Man? Beep boop boop
Beep
boop
bop
boop.
bop ba-dum bum.
Bop bop bada bop.
Beep bop bop ba-dum bum.
Beep bop bop bada bop.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
I should have muted. Sorry about that. I'm sure it just
I
peaked
used
my
my
mic.
level
though.
1 spell slot to cast. Shut the fuck up. Roll
layer
for
setting.
charisma. See how much damage you take afterwards if you fail the DC 72 thing.
It's like didn't you roll like a natural 20 yesterday and then had all your buff added, like your damage modifier added to it and or not damage but your attack modifier added to it, and Noodle's like,
Yeah.
nope, that doesn't hit. Like, what the fuck?
And not only that, but like, I had hit it with Vex beforehand, so I had advantage on it.
Yeah.
And then, so I rolled it twice, and it was like, does a 26 hit? No.
Like, if that was the case, I think the only person who could have hit that at all would have been me with like a nat 20, because I have like a plus 10. I have a plus 10 advantage to attack. Like, heck,
Well, even if a 26 doesn't hit, I don't know if a 30 will hit Bags.
it'd be like our only fucking chance.
So the only chance is like casting a magic spell. Then, like, if I like,
Oh,
there
yeah.
are some magic spells I can't miss.
Yeah. This face is looking pretty cute so far. I like it. I might mess with the nose and mouth placement a little bit, but at least gives me a good reference point for what I want.
I did look up the scimitar that Noodle gave me, and apparently there's like some mixed views on it, because what it does is it lets you have a second attack with the scimitar as a bonus action. But if you're a dual wielder, you already have that. And if you have light weapon proficiency, you also already have that. So it doesn't really do anything else extra other than being like a +2 weapon. But I could change my mastery so I don't have to use dual-handed anymore. I can still attack the same amount.
Let me go back and name all my layers so I don't get them mixed up.
Because there are other weapon fighting styles I could switch to. But yeah, like the way that the weapon was described would be that it just like you get to have an extra attack, but no, it actually takes up your bonus action. Because there are like weapons or like skills that'll let you have like an extra attack, but that is not one of the ways to do it. Even though it's like the scimitar of speed, you can't attack any faster with it. I'll talk to Noodle about that and see. Because I basically sold my soul for a scimitar that does what my class can already do.
I was freaking out for a second because I accidentally merged all my layers together.
Oh no.
Now, luckily it's just one Control-Z away and I fixed it, but like, what the fuck just happened? Because like all my layers merged into one, like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, but I do find it very ironic that the scimitar of speed is just like just as fast as like a normal rogue or ranger using a regular light weapon.
That is pretty funny. And everybody stop staring at the butt.
No. Because what I do see in the options of the scimitar speed that you can make a speed strike and a strength strike. So I'll talk to Noodle about management that or something.
Alright. Let's refine the body shape a little bit more, clean it up some to where it matches.
Give me 1 second for the red one.
New raster layer.
Thank you. You too. We da da ba da bop. We da ba da bop.
Violates TOS. Doesn't violate TOS. Violates TOS. Doesn't violate TOS.
Oh no. Oh, look. The customer that just left smells like poo. Oh,
Nice.
no. My store smells like freshly crap pants. Oh no.
Some people are just fucking nasty, man.
There was like this old dude that would come into my store sometimes to this like play lottery, and one day he was sitting there scratching off the tickets, and you could hear him shit himself over there in his like little wheelchair thing.
Oh god.
And I was like,
See,
on one hand, I feel very sad for you because, like, you know, you're like, you know, an old dude in like a little walker or
old
whatever.
and you've lost a lot of your like physical and mental faculties and stuff like that. Like, I get it, but goddamn, man. Like, if you're at that point where you're just like shitting yourself And this isn't like, oh my god, I just shit my pants. You just shit yourself and you sit in your own shit.
And you're sitting there still scratching off your scratch
Like,
marks? Yeah.
your family should be with you, like, at all times. And if you don't, maybe it's time to consider, like, maybe... I hate the whole idea of, like, nursing homes, but they exist for a reason. But obviously, I am of the belief that I would much rather have somebody being taken care of by their family. That's what the family's supposed to fucking do.
I mean,
I get
I'm
for
only-
like medical stuff though, but they
mean,
have services for that.
I mean, because there also is like situations where
It's beyond people's
like I'm
capacity.
going things that I'm gonna have to eventually face with like you know in time dementia for my mother. That's also something I'll have to eventually face, because there is a point of no return where it is no longer manageable by even family.
Yeah, I'm of that opinion as well. It's just people. That's not what people do. People just like they give up at the first fucking step, and it's really sad.
Like, there's also a difference between just abandoning a person at a long-term end of life care facility, and then also having them live in one and you visit them. There is a huge difference, because a lot of people will just drop them off at a nursing home and never see them again.
Yeah, which is fucking disgusting. That's what I can't stand.
Yeah.
Is there's so many people who do that. Like, honestly, if I get to that point in my life, I'm just gonna move out I'm gonna like not talk to a soul, move out into the fucking mountains and die out there, enjoying myself. If I die out there, I die out there. Because if somebody even talks to me about trying to put me in it, like something like that, hell no. I don't care how physically broken I am. I don't care how close to death. I don't, because I know there's plenty of like respectable people who work in those facilities who actually care about their patients and stuff like that. But I've seen so many fucking horror stories.
Oh god, yeah.
And yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with that. Because I know I'm not like super old yet or anything like that, but like I am firmly middle-aged at this point. We only got so long in this world, but I would rather go out in a blaze of fucking glory. Like I would rather die fighting a bear than die quietly in a nursing home.
I mean, we're both around like the same age, so yeah, we both are at the point where we're like, okay, we're either worst case scenario, we're halfway done. Best case scenario, we're like a third of the way done.
Yeah. I mean, that's still a
That's
shit ton of time.
Yeah.
And like, I know both you and I were gonna accomplish other things in our lives before that, hopefully. But like, I'm not. It's not like I'm not prepared to go out at any time. I've made my peace with that. I made my peace with that years ago, because it's like I was technically dead already, so I have a pretty good understanding of how fragile life is.
I already experienced that as a kid when they were like, "You have 3 months to live potentially."
Yeah.
I was like, you know what?
Yeah, we've both had our experience with that.
Yeah.
The only advantage I had is I was older, and I didn't. It wasn't like a looming thing. It was like just some shit that happened someday. Yeah.
I would have to say, like, the best part of like that, the whole scenario, was that the doctors did not treat me like a child. They actually communicated to me
Yeah.
what this medicine is, what it's going to do, how your body might feel, who to tell when your body feels like that. Like, they didn't treat me just like, you know, oh, it should go make you feel better, here you go. Like, no, they were actually like
Like, so,
talking me through everything. Yeah.
There's some times where it's like, yeah, I just want to be treated like a kid. I don't want to have to worry about it. But when
Yeah.
you're talking about your mortality, it's like, hey,
Yeah.
we're not going to beat around the bush. These things might happen. You need to be aware of it and prepared for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, make, in case things go south, you need to be able to make your peace.
Mhm.
But it's still a lot to dump on anybody. It's a lot for anybody to deal with, much less somebody of the age that you were when you were going through it. Because you said you were pretty young when you went through it, right?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah. That's something that, like, a lot of, like, full-grown adults can't handle, like their own mortality. So, I actually applaud your doctors at the time for being upfront and professional about it.
Mhm.
We're gonna haunch this shoulder up just a little bit further because it was a little too flat.
There was a, I think I might have told you this before. There was a child there as well. He was 6. It was his 3rd time having cancer.
Jesus.
Yeah. But he was like the most optimistic kid I had ever met. Like, very well spoken, like, crazy for like a 6-year-old to be talking like that. But I mean, I guess his whole entire life has basically been spent around in a hospital, just talking to as many people as he could.
Yeah. I hope that kid made it through that.
He did.
That's good.
I don't do pen pal stuff anymore, but we did that for a while.
Yeah, that, like, just thinking about that just brings fucking tears to my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know one of my relatives, they lost that battle when they were a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, as much as people don't really think about it, no matter, at the end of the day, humans are just animals and we still have, like, you know, a fragile body. But
yeah,
a lot of people don't appreciate that fact. Because you can see it in, like, how people casually treat things like riding around in their car without, you know, like, the whole concept of you are a flesh bag inside of a moving wall, basically.
yeah. Of all the things people do on a daily basis, that is by far the most dangerous one.
Yeah.
I know I did put a little bit of focus on the intergluteal crease, but I don't really need to do that so much on the chest because the way that the shirt is. I did put a little focus on here because I was thinking about, because it's kind of slack, so there might be a little bit of droop in there. I wasn't just drawing it just so I could draw somebody's butt, as hard as that is to believe.
I don't think I believe you.
You don't believe me?
I think you wanted to... Yeah, you just wanted to draw a butt. Anyone who uses terms like intergluteal ridge really likes butts.
It was the intergluteal crease, but I mean, you can believe what you
Intergluteal
want.
crease. I like my gluteus creased.
At least I'm not drawing like the pubic mons or like the cleft of Venus.
I know those things. I do. I know them very well. I mean,
I'm a connoisseur of said things.
I find them delicious. I mean, what? You have to know what you eat, right? A true chef knows their
Knows their
food
ingredients. Oh my god. Alright, so
You should be able to tie it up blindfolded.
I'm just happy the pose is coming out decent.
You're coming out?
No, the pose is coming out decent.
Oh, okay. I'm proud and supportive of the pose.
Yeah.
Slay Queen. I just had a pin and I just set it down there. Where the fuck did it go? There it is.
A lot of the way I draw has a good deal to do with why I have certain things as options on my commissions, because it's like, yeah, I have to put in a little bit more detail, but in some aspects it's less work. Especially
yes,
when
Bags has to draw the mounds of Venus.
it's not what I mean.
Even if you don't have one anatomically, Bags is still gonna draw it for you.
I want a robot. draws the pubic mons.
I'm sorry, it's my signature.
I changed my signature. There's just a pussy in the middle.
In a bag.
I mean,
It would still be a bag of kittens.
yeah, it's just a different kind of kitten.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That'd be kind of wild.
I mean, there's not that much difference. They're all, fuzzy, like to be petted. No.
He likes to be petted. I mean, some do enjoy a heavy petting. Alright, let's see. Can we hide that?
Can you hide from your sins?
No, you must confess your sins.
One time, I stole a toy ring from a store, but in my defense, I was a little kid and I found it in the crack, like right outside in the sidewalk. So I thought it was free game. Apparently, because it was in the backyard part of the toy store, that it was still counted as theirs.
And you said this when you were a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you won't be seeing your butt unless you want to.
Yeah, I need to do like a the regular outfit edition and then a negligee outfit edition.
Lulu wouldn't complain. No, I don't think she would. Damn right I wouldn't. Oh my god.
Yeah, just the thinnest like somebody took the word nightgown and just like breathed onto a piece of fabric and then called that thin enough. It's like the
Oh my
absolute
god.
most see-through.
Makes fucking negligee look like a goddamn tarp. Oh,
Oh, that was like
Oh my
what was
God.
that one like there was that one sitcom back in the day, and the lady was like, "Here, can you return this? This is what I was gonna wear on my wedding night," and he was like, "There's just lipstick in there," and she was like, "Yeah, suffer." That's all she was gonna wear.
oh my god. Let's see. It should be right above the knee. Let's draw the hair. Let's draw the hair first. At least the hair on the head.
Do you like the intergluteal crease of your little sheep
Of
there?
the posterior.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Bags is very respectful and likes to pay attention to the anatomy.
I do, and it I know I'm gonna say this and sound like an excuse, but I do a lot of times draw out the anatomy because it makes it easier for me to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Uh-huh. If you would like an example of this, go please watch Bags' Lopunny Bunny speed paint.
Yeah. Well, that one I did like hyper anatomical as a gag. Now, do I like looking at it? Yeah. It came out really nice. Like, unironically came out pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the way the hair is set up, you have an inner bang that's got a slightly offset. So it's got a part that's kind of off to her left side with the little ahoge at the top.
Yeah, say it properly. Don't say don't say it wrong.
No, I had to like teach myself the difference between the two. It's the ahoge.
Mm-hmm. Not the ahegao.
Yeah.
I mean, oops.
Yeah, what's that thing on the top of the head? The ahegao? It's like on.
I love it when a girl puts ahegao on top of her head.
It's like on the first Jurassic Park movie where the lawyer's like, he's trying to ask if they're, he's trying to ask about the people in the, on the little ride that they're doing where they're like going through the lab and shit. He's like, are these people, autoerotica? No, we don't use any animatronics here. Keep in mind, I watched this movie when I was like 3. Mommy, what's autoerotica?
What's autoerotic asphyxiation? It's what claims a lot of Hollywood celebrities, baby. It's like a sickness.
Unfortunately, it does. Even though some that I'm not gonna say, but some who were very beloved.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take this copy layer down here with the layer 3, because I kind of want to erase some stuff. Oh, I gotta hide this one. That's right.
I'm imagining somebody like getting a commission or something, right?
Uh-huh.
And the way they describe it to the artist is they're like, "Can I get it?" You know, with
The thing.
the girl with the peace sign and the ahigao, and they actually meant ahigao.
And they meant the ahoge. It's like, okay, that'll cost you extra. Like, why does that cost extra? And then they get it, and it's like fucking tongue out, eyes rolled back, sweaty, blushed, and all that shit. Looks kind of like a picture I drew of somebody eating a snow cone. That was like that was that was like a halfe gal. It was like halfway there. All right. I don't think I'll need what's behind there, but I made a copy just in case. Okay, hair.
What's behind that door? It's a sheep.
Put it over the face, but behind the ears. Because I know it should be like, the part should be like right around here is where it should be. Maybe a little more right there. So we got like a, got kind of like a bigger hoop over there, where it's like this is the beginning of the hair that frames the face. So something about like that. Let's taper it out some more. Now, this side also has like a bit of a hoop up, but it's not as dramatic as the other one. It's a lot more subtle. I'm gonna round this off a little bit more. That's a little too tall. A lot of times I wish I could draw faster, but I tend to just draw in like 500 million little scratches. That's how I draw. Gives me better control over what I'm doing, but it's like when I'm drawing something, I feel like it's less of actually drawing and more of like, hey, I'm sculpting something out of ink, just because the way I do it.
You also draw in the fucking largest possible size. You fucking
Well, yeah, because that'll allow me to make it cleaner in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think a lot of that, the way I draw that is, there's a lot of that is because of like as like a response to the limitations that I used to have when I was drawing paper on pencil. Whereas, like, I was limited by the size of my pen, the size of my canvas. Whereas now I don't have those restrictions, so it's like I enjoy having a lot of layers because you can't have layers on an actual physical canvas.
I mean, you can.
Well, not easily. If you want to do like cells, like old school animation, yeah, you can do it that way.
You can also do the thing where like you can put like a piece of paper cut out of a shape and put it on top of that and then draw over it and then remove it.
Yeah, you could. It's just not something I ever really did.
I mean, people usually do that for like spray paint, painting.
Yeah. I think we've heard this song. Oh, this current one? I don't think we've heard this one today. Oh my gosh! Luz, thank you very much for the dono. Thank you for donating to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Did we meet our goal? We did.
That would be crazy if you've hit like 2 goals in a week. Wow.
All right, Luz, I owe you a second drawing. You're crazy. You're nuts.
You donated to the other one last time.
Yeah.
Well, you think we forget things? We don't forget shit. When it comes to beating up our friends with art, we don't forget. It might be delayed, but we don't forget.
I might forget temporarily, but I haven't had that shit written down.
A lot of times I'll have to ruminate with one of my art ideas in my head because I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay it out.
Mm-hmm.
And so it'll just
Same
be
way.
running around in the background of my mind, as background noise being processed, and I'll be like, aha, I've got it.
Well, it's like I've been with this. I've been thinking about it the past several days, figuring out exactly what I was gonna do, and looking at a bunch of different reference poses.
Mm-hmm. something a lot of people aren't aware of is that your brain does do background work without you being conscious of it. So like a problem if like you get yourself distracted from it for a little bit, you might later you might feel like, oh yeah, you know what, I could just do this. That is just like your background processor finishing at the end and then giving you the idea back.
Mm-hmm.
So when they tell you like, if you're having a big problem or something, you just go on a little walk or something and you'll figure everything out. Yeah, that's literally that's what it is.
Yeah. Very much so. I gotta think about how the rest of this is gonna be.
I also like that that's like one of the hypotheses for what dreams are, is that it's our brain going through different scenarios and trying to figure out what it should do if that scenario ever arises. But it just kind of gets hijacked by like every other thing else going on in our brain.
Well, it's because I'm pretty sure that evolved like as an actual thing that arose as the brain's way of like preparing the us for like a survival scenario or whatever. It's just that it's like it's kind of in the same way that there's a lot of bullshit that triggers a fight or flight response that realistically shouldn't, but that's because we've shifted from life and death for everything for us treating everything as it's a life or death scenario.
I mean, if you go down to like the simplest thing we could even call thinking, and it's just like a cell responding to a stimuli. It's basically like the furthest you can go down, because that still exists in like bacteria and stuff. You can watch them.
Mm-hmm.
So they crawl towards things they detect as food. They crawl away from things that they detect as predators. That's it.
Yeah, look at another picture of your hair. Because I know you do have a great big ponytail, so I need less focus on like this. We're gonna get rid of that curve because that doesn't make any sense.
The Hags won their game, Moose. I didn't know Hags played sports ball. Do they take the ball from one side of the field to the other?
Yeah,
and then
sports
get
ball.
paid $1 million for it? Yeah, curling is neat. You just pick up your wife and then you curl her. I could do a 5 reps of 20 of my wife's. That's how strong I am. Oh yeah.
I need to go to the gym more. That's all I'm thinking about right now. The only issue is like every time I go to the gym I hurt myself at this point. It's like I see the squat rack and like, oh, I want to do squats, and then I can't walk for a few days. It's fantastic. 4 sets of cuddling and then 3 sets of failure of nuzzles. Alright. Now we're going to get like the back of the head basically is just going to be kind of round. Like the hair on the back is just going to be kind of round. Loosely following the outline of the skull. Just give it like a little bit of space. Because it's supposed to be up in a bun. Or like a big ponytail. Let's see. See, this exact reason is why I kept this. Because otherwise I would have messed up that little shape down there.
I was gonna say, like, 10 sets of 10 hip thrusts, but that's actually like an actual exercise. Just hip thrust till failure, basically.
Yeah.
That's the exercise.
Wait till you find out about exercises like the monkey fucker. That is an actual exercise.
Mm-hmm.
You crouch down, you hang onto your ankles, and then you thrust your hips back and forth. That is the monkey fucker. It is an actual thing. Yep. Because it looks like you're fucking a monkey, or you are a monkey trying to fuck something.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the dying cockroach. A dying cockroach, you lay on your back, and you do a straight up flutter kick with your legs and your arms at the same time, and you do that forever. You do like 50 sets of 4. Or like 54 count. In a row. It's pretty funny. I can hide that. I'm gonna go to this head shape, and we're gonna erase some stuff that we don't need anymore.
I always laugh when people do like crazy, insane weight on like skull crushers.
Oh my god! And then they fuck up and hit themselves in the face.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason it's called Skull Crusher.
Yeah. Not the kind of skull crushers that I like, though.
You like them thick ones.
No.
They would only crush watermelon, though.
I mean, if I'm gonna die, I want to die like a Viking, one way or the other.
They never said what type of battle it had to be. Just that you had to die during it.
Well, I think we've talked about this before. In Norse culture, the 2 honorable ways to die as a man are either in battle or
Oh no.
between the thighs of a woman.
I respect it.
I do as well.
I mean, there is a kind of like poetic thing to it. Like, that's how your life started, and that's how your life ends.
Yeah. I wanna leave this world the same way I entered it. Naked and screaming.
Optionally, also with a titty in your mouth. Optional.
And make a copy of the ears.
Boop 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 boop. I went to the witch doctor, and this is what he said.
I told the witch doctor I was in love. I told him. Ting tang, wanna bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ting tang, wanna bing bang. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me true. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said that ooh ee, ooh ting tang, wanna bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ting tang, wanna bing bang. Sorry.
I wonder if there's a meaning to that, or if it's just absolute nonsense.
Yeah, I think it was the cartoons who performed that.
Approved.
Alright. I'm trying to, like, copy stuff if I have to erase it. In case I need it later. Which I probably won't, but I'd rather not have to redraw shit. Especially if I'm happy with the shape beforehand.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ting tang, wanna bing bang.
Wait. Okay, I see what the Ahoge is doing. So, instead of just like a short little one, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna make a new layer. Layer settings, change layer name. Layer settings, change layer name.
Death. By Snoo Snoo. Yay!
It's an honorable death.
Death. Oh no. By Snoo Snoo. Yay!
I never thought I would die this way, but I always really hoped.
A lad can dream.
A man can dream. Alright, so we got the Ahoge, and it's gonna come up about like that, then something like that. Let me sketch it out a little bit more.
I'm just imagining, like, that, that handshake meme where it's like,
Oh, the
people
epic
with, like,
handshake, yeah.
yeah, it's like lesbians and men dying between their ladies' legs.
Yeah. It's pretty accurate. Too bad my model doesn't have tongue tracking. You would have seen something out as I was like working on that edge. Refine this shape a little bit.
Who needs context?
At least I wasn't talking about like trimming the side of a sidewalk, because that's called something that is now very sus. When you're using an edger on the side of a sidewalk, the act of doing that.
You talk about edging.
I didn't say anything about edging. God damn it.
You said it yourself. Master. Yeah, I'm something of an expert. A master, if you will.
I'm a masturbator.
I'm a master debater.
Master of debate. I told you about my idea for like a bait and tackle store, right?
No.
We'll have our own brand of bait, and our Logan will be, it'll be called Master will be the brand, and the logo, the slogan will be, if you're not getting any, go masturbate.
That's nice.
Yep.
If you can't get any, try masturbate. There's plenty of fish in the sea, but when you can't catch any, try masturbate.
Go masturbate.
Don't masturbate. You'll never look back. Once you try masturbate, you'll never stop. You'll tell all your friends about masturbate. You don't have to keep this secret like your
Like your Grinder,
fishing spot.
like your Grinder account.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make a metal supplies website and call it Grinder.net. It's just about like fucking it's just about like hand tools and shit like that, like for like shaping metal and crap.
Don't worry, they'll never know how you caught that big fish. Master Fate. We won't tell if you won't, Master Fate.
I use it in public, masturbate.
We made it easy to put on with either hand, Master Fate. It's ambidextrous, Master Fate. The fish won't know, Master Fate. It's just like the real thing, Master Fate.
That was good.
They'll have it like the bait in your hand and then like, you know, a worm in the other hand. And it's like, you can't tell the difference.
It's almost like the real thing.
It's almost like the real thing. Let me switch to my computer.
Yay! Kara has been released.
I'm free.
And I'm working on the hair and stuff like that right now because I at least have an idea of how I'm gonna approach it. I gotta think long and hard about how I'm gonna do the sweater and such. Whereas I can just focus on the hair for now, and it's like, oh, that's progress, that's improvement. Make it look more like Ty, and then I'll draw the horns and such. You know what? You could have put a I got ... and then the end and the rest of it.
Long and hard.
Oh, Kyra said it. Somebody quote it. Oh my gosh. Alright. I do need to add the eyebrows. I'd forgotten to.
I'm enjoying what Reddit's doing. Anytime like there's like an AI slop advertisement, they go on there and it's like type in the most like wild takes of like interactions, so that's what the AI learns to respond to.
Is this Reddit's AI?
There's like a bunch of posts for like the Adobe AI, and then there's some like webcam AI that will like turn you into like a VTuber or into like a Minecraft. It's so dumb.
Everybody ready for the Star Fox VTubers to come out?
Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh my god. Here's the thing. I love Star Fox as a franchise. I like Nintendo. I do. I really enjoy their older games. I still collect them, but I refuse to buy anything from them until they pull their head out of their ass. Like, as of this moment, I'm still refusing to buy a Switch 2 because of how they've been. I might buy one eventually, but at this moment, I'm still planning on boycotting this entire generation. Because what if I buy a game that's used and it happened to have been like used and like downloaded and copied or whatever? Then my $500 console gets bricked with no explanation and no way to fix it. I don't like that. Overall, though, the new Star Fox game does look pretty good, but that's because it's based on a good game. So
Oh my god, is that lustrous silver?
Is it?
Did you add a thing for me?
I have not. I have not added anybody beyond what we already had.
Oh, I did the wrong shout out. Oh no. I'm a failure.
You shouted out Lulu again? You know, Lulu deserves a shout out again too. It's fine.
To make you feel better, Lulu, I will do this for Tulu.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
Kitty, you can't just walk up and push your cold nose against my leg. That's rude. You little bitch. Get over here. I'm looking at you, cat. Don't wag your tail at me.
Let's get rid of
Not you, Bags. I'm not looking at you.
No, I figured as much. Alright, let's look at the... looks like there's a little bit of loose hair that comes from the side, like the sideburns, and goes up into the ponytail. So it's kind of like split 50-50. But on the left side of the face, so our right, her left, it's all behind the ear, and then on the other one, there's a portion of it in front of the ear. This is why we save that. Actually, let's... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna I'm gonna reshape this part. Oop, that's not what I'm trying to do.
I totally get it. I don't get it at all.
What is it?
I totally understand what you're saying. I don't understand at all.
No, the hair is it's not the same on either side. The placement of some hair is in different areas, and I'm fixing that. Now let's go back to ears. Alright. That's better. Now I have to fix all this, but... This is why we saved this.
Yippee!
Hooray. It doesn't stand out. I need to stand up for a second. Oh. Alright, let's see. Nope, wrong thing. Now there is still some hair that comes from behind the ear and goes in front.
I'm starting to think. Never mind, forgot. Don't ever give up on your dreams. Just keep sleeping. Yeah, inflation is crazy in the furry fandom right now. Fursuits cost like 40 grand. You just should Google furry inflation to find more out.
I like that one, Cyanide and Happiness one, where it's like, man, inflation sucks. Yeah, I know, man. And then it's always furry stuff. Where's the regular inflation for the rest of us?
Guys, I have a crush on my wife. Should I tell her?
I think I'm in love with my wife.
You think he knows?
For now, we'll just draw the hair like that, because I got to think about how to. Because it needs to be like longer and more stranded out and more like fully bodied and shit.
Okay, Bags. Imagine this art or this little meme, but with Minty instead.
Let me see.
In the VC chat.
Yeah. Not being a good girl today, barking and ripping up things, it just... That would be pretty good. Not gonna lie. That'd be pretty fucking funny. I know what we're gonna do right here. We're gonna put like more of a thing on it. And then we'll come back in. We'll put like a little bit of separation. Because you got to keep them separated.
Gotta keep them separated.
Bam,
Hey!
bam, bam, bam.
Shut your mouth. Gotta keep them separated.
Reminds me of what happened to me in Inzoi. My character is dating Lulu's, right? I got a notification saying my character wanted to introduce my lover to Lulu. I was like, what? Wait? That's pretty funny.
Bum, 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 bum. Gotta keep them separated. Oh god, that was... How old is that song?
It's from the 90s.
Yeah, I think they did like a remake in like 2008 or something.
Yeah, I think they did. I know they've been a band since the 90s.
Are you Delulu, Lulu? Weapons with the greatest of ease. They take out the left look out. If you slip in, then it's all over, pal. Gonna bash it up, bash it up, bash it up, bash it up. Yay! Kitty, hi Kitty. Oh, whoa.
Aw.
Mwah. Hi Kitty. Mwah. Oh, you gonna purr? A good girl. Mwah. Oh, you're so cuddly. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you like a baby. You gonna purr? Oh. Oh, you gonna look at me in the face and yeah, mwah. You're cute.
Mom, Dad, please stop fighting.
Who's a kitty cat? You're a kitty cat. Mwah. You didn't know that you were a kitty cat? Mwah. Yeah. Are you my baby? It's a law that you have to pick up your kitty and you have to talk to it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been that way since at least the third council of cat ownership. The meeting of the meows, if you will.
Yeah. Tell me all about it. What happened? Did you have a rough day, kitty? Uh-huh. Yeah. You had to take 6 naps? Oh my goodness, that's so much work. Yeah? I don't think it's picking up, but she's like chirping.
Oh yeah, we've heard a few. We've heard a few.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow! Wow!
Tell me
Wow!
everything
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Yeah. You gonna tell me all about it, kitty cat? Yeah. Are you a cutie? You got a bump on your nose. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah? What you looking at, kitty cat? Do you see some ghosties in the ceiling? Yeah? Mwah. I kissed you. What you gonna do about it? Hee hee hee. You guys gonna purr? Yeah, that's my cute girl. Aww. She put her paw on my face.
Oh.
Oh, you want to get down now? I'll let you down. There you go. You can go on over there. Now I gotta clean off all my human stink off of you. Yeah, I know. How dare I touch you?
What's funny is when you pet a cat right after it gets done cleaning itself.
They are so angry.
But it has to be like right after, like,
Mhm.
and then they just look at you like, "The fuck did you just do to me? Did I say you could touch me?" Until I can figure exactly what I'm doing with the hair, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Make it a little bit longer. Alright. Let's look at this ponytail, because this ponytail is pretty large.
I love when you see somebody have like a wholesome post on the internet and then you read their username. You're like, oh.
It's like the most sus fucking shit ever.
Yeah, I see this person talking about how like representation is important and always matters, and then their name is Freshest Titty Milk.
Oh, I thought you were wholesome. I might do something with the hair like draping over the body a little bit, but we're gonna do that later because I need to draw the clothes, or the sweater rather. We need to add the horns. I'm not the bangs, like the bangs and the whole like front part of the hair right there, like all around the top of the head, I'm pretty happy with. I need to work on the part of the hair that actually frames the face, like the sideburn parts. Those need to be worked on. Overall, it's coming out pretty well, but it needs work. It still needs a good amount of work.
There is now a second snake that hates Markiplier. This person has a cobra, and it like completely puts its hood out and everything, and starts like trying to strike whatever it sees Markiplier do. Snakes just hate Markiplier.
I think it's probably a lot of the same thing where like somebody was. Somebody might have been messing with the snake earlier while Markiplier was on. And it's just that association. Let's do the horns. Because it's like a 540 spiral. And they come out of the forehead. So
a second snake has hit the hate Markiplier trait.
So History layer. Okay, so basically these horns, they're like one of them is coming out right here, and then the other one's coming out around here. But it's like... We're gonna hide the ponytail because it's like I'm getting a little bit of converging lines and it makes it harder for me to think about what I'm drawing.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
What's wrong?
I think it's rage bait, but somebody posted a picture of their arm in 2 different angles and said which cologne smells better. It has to be.
Oh
It
yeah,
has to be rage bait.
that is
They can't be that
100%.
dumb. They can't be that dumb.
Okay,
God,
so
cologne smells better.
at first my instinct is to say, yeah, that's 100% rage bait. There's no way there's somebody that stupid. But I know people who have done dumber shit. Like I remember my younger sister. Now this is when she was a kid, but she was like a teenager at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there is still the benefit of the doubt that she was a kid, but she was also a teenager. She should have fucking known better how the world works. But for whatever reason. There would be I can't remember who was doing it, but somebody would replace a battery in a remote or a controller or whatever, and they would throw the old battery in the drawer with all the new batteries, and they would get mixed up. Well, you just pull it out and you test it, you throw the bad one away. That's usually the end of it. Well, she was trying to figure out which battery was good, and I walked into the dining room where that little the drawer was where the batteries were kept, and she's holding one battery in one hand and one battery in the other hand, trying to figure out which one weighed more to figure out which one was charged.
I mean, technically, she was onto something because you can take batteries and bounce them, and the ones that bounce higher don't have as much. Yeah.
That's a thing, but they weigh exactly the same.
Yeah. Because
the electrons go from one side of the battery to the other side of the battery. Mm-hmm. She was using her thoughts, but that doesn't work that way. It still cracks me up. It's fucking hilarious to me.
Possum crawled across my grave.
But the thing is, there's plenty of full-grown adults who have not even that level of intellect.
I miss those days when you could the batteries had that built-in thing where you could
Oh my god, yeah. And it would show you push the little button in, and it would just show you what the charge level was.
Yeah.
I guess Duracell must have been losing money on that or something. That's the only thing I could think of. Why they stopped doing that. Oh, the battery indicating buttons on the old Duracell batteries.
The little they had little heat sensitive liquids in there, and they would tell you basically how much power was in them.
Yeah, because all it would do is it would allow a little bit of voltage from the battery to cross past that, and it would change color depending on the heat level.
Oh, apparently there were some patent disputes over it. Because they were all using it, but they didn't actually secure the rights for it.
Oh, okay. That explains why they stopped using it.
And then there was like a cost versus benefit thing. And then the rise of rechargeable batteries too.
Yeah, but there were rechargeable batteries before that. And hell, most quote-unquote rechargeable batteries, I don't even see people recharge them. They just throw them away. I might have this a little too spread out.
Oh, it also affects how they can be handled as hazardous waste as well.
Oh yeah, because of the thermal material in there. Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, when they were doing that, nobody really recycled batteries. They just threw them away.
No. Yeah. Well, apparently there are a couple like states that have passed EPA standards for those things as well.
I know mine has, but no. It's like also in my county, recycling has been legally obligated. Guess what they don't have in my county? A recycling center.
Nice.
Not like an actual one. There's like a one where it's like you take a car to, or like a big battery to, but they straight up do not recycle. Like there's no like recycling service. You have to take shit there yourself.
I love the conspiracy theory that like recycling is not even real.
Oh, it's not.
Because like it has metrics to it that is like
Don't make sense.
It's kind of not real, yeah.
Yeah, it's not entirely a scam, but it is a considerable amount of it is just straight up people pocketing shit
Yeah. Also, there's like a whole thing where there's like it's cheaper
to
just
throw
to
it
ship
away.
to another country.
Yeah.
And then let them handle the trash, and then you can consider it recycled because someone else is going to technically use it.
It's fucked up, but that's the world we live in.
Mm-hmm. I cast. Give me a wholesome but disturbing fact.
Oh, me? Wholesome but disturbing. I gotta think about that for a second. Oh, you have one? Shoot. Like, I know a bunch that are disturbing, but they are definitely not wholesome.
I have one too. Centipede mothers care a lot for their young and will often curl around them to protect them. But also, they'll just stay like that and then let themselves be eaten.
Like by other animals or by their offspring?
by their offspring.
Yeah, that's pretty common in arthropods. Because
yeah, I've seen that too, Luce, where like, especially though, like a lot of times after they mate, they usually just die. Especially like the males too.
Yeah, yeah. Once the males mate, usually they're dead. Like as soon as it's
they'll literally
over.
like leave the mating tentacle behind and just go off and die.
Yeah. Because I know octopi are like that. And then could you imagine what the world would be like if octopi didn't fucking die after they reproduced? Like if they were able to have multiple generations?
Could you imagine if they lived longer than a couple years with their intelligence?
I know. It'd be nuts. Because they're extremely fucking smart. We need to...
Or like how male bees just like explode afterwards and
Yeah.
fall to the ground.
Yeah. They live for one purpose. And once that's done, they're done.
They bust so hard they die.
Basically. Or it's like
Literally.
it's like I don't know if it's the shrew, a type of shrew, or if it's a type of mouse. But there's a type of small rodent. I don't think shrews are actually rodents, but there's a type of small rodent or rodent adjacent creature that during mating season, the males just go nuts and like go after every single female they can find, and they basically fuck themselves to death.
Oh yeah, they starve, yeah.
They
So have
starve
such a
and they go
insane-
from like being young and healthy looking to like gray and decrepit in like a week.
Because they normally have such a high metabolism, they have to eat like constantly, just like the hummingbirds do, kind of.
Yeah, I know shrews are that way. But it's nuts because they stop eating and they just fuck everything. It's quite the way to go out. But it actually gives their offspring an advantage because all the young are not competing with the male population. And I think the females will live like a couple years too, where the males only live one.
Oh no.
Oh, we're going on an ad. Oh my gosh.
I also like how YouTube went from the 5-star system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they went to the thumb down system, and then they disabled the thumbs down, and now they're back to the 5 stars, but it doesn't actually show up on the videos. It's just like, did this video get suggested to you well? Did you enjoy it? Can you rate it for 5 stars?
You know, they got rid of the thumb down system because of politics, right?
Mhm.
Because there was a politician who was in office at the time, and nobody, or not nobody, but a considerable amount of people would just show up to downvote. I'm not going to say whether or not I agreed with that politician, but it was entirely political, and YouTube ran to their defense. I don't agree with that.
This is a sentence I've never seen before. A person has a smart knife, and they're saying, "I'm just updating the firmware on my kitchen knife," and they literally have they plugged in and they're updating the firmware on their kitchen knife.
That just makes me think of the kitchen gun. Kitchen gun!
So anyway, I just started blasting. That's like, in this
Bang, bang, bang! All clean!
Using guns for like ridiculous reasons, like trying to open the sardine cans with his gun.
Oh my god, that shit was great.
It's okay, I just grazed you.
Oh my god. Do you remember Dr. Clean Fist off of Cyanide and Happiness? Where he's supposed to be like Mr. Clean, but he cleans things by beating the shit out of it.
Oh yeah. Senor Clean Fist, yeah.
Yeah, Senor Clean Fist, that's who it was.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was great.
And then there was a Harry the Handsome Butcher.
Yep. Harry the Handsome Butcher! That's me!
Mm-hmm. I'd like a slice of you. Okay, and it just cuts off his fucking face.
Approved.
Yeah, see, Knuckles approves. Let me see. That's looking better. Now I gotta draw the other one. Now I gotta think about this other horn, because I'm not sure how to draw it from this angle. Because this one's like, okay, yeah, just a spiral out, but now I gotta think about how it's supposed to look from the other way.
Sure, I can cure your back problem, but there's a risk you'll be left with nothing to talk about.
Got that one-dimensional personality. Ah, oh, my back, my back. I think I got it figured out more or less. Might have to adjust a few things and such, but you know. Wait, did I put too many spirals? I straight up did. I put too many spirals on there. It's got 1, and then 2, and then it's supposed to be this one. I knew it looked a little too layered. Like, man, why is this so much smaller than the other side? I don't understand.
The more I learn about Hello Kitty, the more I'm confused.
You should be.
She's not a cat.
What?
She is a British girl in a cat costume that is 5 apples tall and weighs 3 apples.
I mean, I've heard that 5 apples tall thing, but how is she not? She's a British girl in a cat costume.
Yes.
I am confused.
Yeah. Her name is Kitty, and she's from London. She grew up in London suburbs with her twin sister, Mimi.
I want to live in the version of London that Japan thinks exists. Not the one that we have. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. It's like
Well, to
the
be fair,
London.
she was designed 50 years ago. So.
Yeah, London wasn't quite the hellscape it is now. Alright, we've heard this song already. What we're gonna do...
No. What is this?
Just reshuffle my... What pisses me off about if you use, like, YouTube Music is that if you have a big, super long fucking playlist and you hit shuffle, it doesn't shuffle the whole thing. It only takes, like, 40 songs and then mixes them together.
Oh, it looks like Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon kind of thing. Okay. I think you won it just so you could do the slime ranching. And you could breed slimes. I know what you are, Luce. You're a slime lover.
Say it ain't so, whoa, whoa.
You don't need the game to breed slimes. I beg your finest fucking pardon? You don't have to beg.
That looks okay. Let me erase that part. Let's
Have you
clean
seen what
this
Ambrosia
out.
is up to, Luce? Ambrosia generated a Terraria world that is nothing but liquids, and they're literally trying to beat the game just by, like, making little mob farms and fishing.
I think we're gonna let's copy the hair. Do we already have a copy of the hair? We do not. Normally I'm not so reserved about erasing stuff, but I've already messed up a couple times and had to redraw. So I'm like, you know what, let's make this easy. Okay.
So if you have to donate one of your kidneys to like, you know, a friend or family member, will they choose the right one so you always have one left, or will they choose the left one so you'll be all right?
I'll let them have my left one. That way I can be
So
all
you'll be all
right.
right?
Yeah. That way I can use that in arguments. Beyond like, it's like, oh, I'm the asshole. Well, I guess I'll just take my kidney back then. You obviously don't want some asshole's kidney inside of you.
Didn't that happen where some lady like donated a kidney to her boss and then the boss fired her?
And wasn't it like firing her over like her missing too many days or some shit because of the fucking
because she had a
surgery?
bad recovery period. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she got after the surgery.
Yeah, I think he got the shit suit out of him if I remember correctly. Rightly so. Fuck that guy. Now here's the question. Should I put the ahoge in front? Yeah, we'll put it in front. So let's go to horns. Yeah, we'll make a copy of this too, just in case I change some shit. That's a nice ham you got there. It'd be a shame if someone put an S in front of an E behind.
I like that one.
Duplicate layer.
Ha 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 ha. That wasn't very holy of you. Might have to start a crusade.
A crusade, you say?
Crusade, you say? In the name of the Lord, you say?
Sabaton intensifies.
I have my armor ready.
I mean, I do have plate armor. Okay. I think we're going in the right direction. It still needs a few tweaks and such. Let's see. While we're here on the head, let's do a few more face details. Let's go with... Damn it.
I'm seeing people. There's a dungeon master is running a pirate campaign, and they're talking about all the jokes that their people have been making. Wait, the null PC is good with knots. How many skill points should I put into Seaman? Captain gets first dibs on the booty, right? Don't worry, plenty to go around.
So there's like a...
The rocks fell down onto the treasure chest. Don't worry, Captain. We'll help you get those rocks off.
About like that, and then like that. These are probably supposed to be pointed in some way, so I'm gonna make them pointed. You can make that smaller.
Oh, Jinkies, I can't find my glasses.
I can't see anything without my glasses.
Somebody peels their croissants before eating it, so I have to send this picture to the French people I know.
Let me see.
1 second, I'll send it to you.
Oh, in there. Okay. That's so wrong. I mean, it kind of looks fluffy, but it also looks like something you'd remove from somebody's body because of that color.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do slightly back. Should probably make that thinner.
What would you do if you found out your homie is gay? Stop making jokes about him not having a girlfriend and start making jokes about him not having a boyfriend.
Improvise, adapt, overcome. when you make that promise to marry your bro if you're both not married by the age of 30 and he keeps sabotaging your relationships. Oh man.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I never really heard much more about it. I guess it just did not go very well. Because they had like the Nintendo Labo shit, and it was kind of shit.
You got a Labubu VR kit?
You got the whole Labo VR kit. The Labo is kind of... I know what they were trying to do, but like, why cardboard? I get it that they were trying to make something cost effective, but the savings they made did not pass on to the consumer. I'm pretty sure that's why they did the stupid Virtual Boy thing recently.
I like this 3,200-year-old attendance sheet they found in Egypt. And these are like the excuses that people had for not coming to work. One was their wife is menstruating. Another one is menstruating. Sorry. One is mummifying a brother. Another is brewing beer, offering to the god, drinking with their friend. Got bitten by a scorpion. Have eye problems. Their mother is sick. Things are just the same.
That's pretty funny, though.
Humans don't change.
No, they don't. I like the world's oldest customer complaint about that one guy who made he was like a coppersmith or whatever. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but that one
Nahir? El Nahir?
Yeah, El Nahir. Yeah, that shit cracks me up.
Did you know that there's more than one complaint against?
Oh
him?
yeah, I know
All
there's
the complaints. Yeah.
there's a shit ton of them.
And like the dude really was shipping out like shit copper.
Yeah. He was 100% taking advantage of his customers.
Yeah, he had multiple houses too. So like whenever they would ship them out, he would just bring them back.
Oh yeah, because he would steal his product back. Oh my god.
He'd be like, "Yeah, I'll replace it," and then you ship it back, and then he just moves. When you wake up and check your phone to see how much longer you can sleep, but it's right before your alarm goes off.
I would still take that over getting woke up by my alarm. What sucks is when you sit there and you're laying at you're staring at your ceiling all night, waiting for sleep to come and then never comes, and then you hear your alarm. That's the worst.
That is horrible.
I
Or you know what's
experience
really bad
that
is, like-
shit all the time.
Or you have the thing where it's like, you realize you don't have enough time to sleep, because if you fall asleep now, there's no way your alarm will wake you up in time, because you'll be too tired, like in the sleep cycle, you won't wake up.
I've never been like that. Now, there's times I've woken up to shit that was super, super loud, like the kind of thing I've talked with you about before. Those types of things. It's like, I'm fine, back to sleep. We're gonna go ahead and put a copy down here. Okay.
Oh, that's cute. Somebody was showing, someone had their DM show them their Tamagotchi island.
Uh-huh.
And it's all the islanders are like PCs, or the player characters from the last campaigns they had all the time. Like all the campaigns. That's cute.
I'm gonna turn on. Oh no, I don't need that one. There we go. Point of reference, at least. On body, let's go to. Let's just go to face. That's fine. All right, it's looking good so far. I'm already right here. Let's go ahead and add the choker.
Poker, I hardly know her.
Not that kind of choker. I'm more or less just drawing everything I can think of because I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach the sweater just yet. I'm like buying time while I think about it. Let's cheat and use the circle tool.
Ba 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 ba.
Bah, bah, bah. All right.
Da, da, da.
Starting to get a little sore.
Mhm.
Let's see. So, just slightly above master layer.
Hey, there's this kitten dude that's drawing. You could probably raise it.
I'm gonna draw one more thing. It's not gonna be very much, but it'll be just enough to, like, kind of finish out at least what we were doing today. Sorry, Ty, you're gonna be naked until I finish drawing you. Okay, so basically I want to follow this. So treat it like, basically like stockings.
I think I am gonna go head off to bed though.
Alright. You have a good night, Kyra. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course. Bye.
Bye-bye. Just get rid of that line. I should have drew this line on a different layer. We'll add more little details and tatters to it at a later point. Let's see. Just for shits and giggles, in case I'll save a couple versions of this. I'll send you one, and then I'll make another one where we'll censor the glute. We'll censor a couple things. But I'll send you a version because I still need to draw the sweater and stuff. But that way this one's a little spicy. Obviously you can't really see anything. But this one's a little spicy as it stands right now. I think it's looking pretty good. I need to wrap my head around how to properly draw the sweater, because sometimes I struggle with that. That's why I drew everything first. Okay. See. And then, let me see, grab rectangle. Because it's not raster. It doesn't work if it's not a raster layer. Let me fix that. There we go. This one I'm going to export a little bit smaller. We'll do it like... we'll size it down a little bit. Because right now it's... let's see, 36 scale. So it's 36 times the size of a 1080 screen. Let's do 50% scale. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send you both of those. Obviously, we will be working on them more. Probably tomorrow I'll work on it some more. It might not be the whole stream. Oh, wait, I can send you a time lapse as well. Oh, no! It didn't save my... I'm sorry. I'd already made it record time lapse, but for some reason it messed up. Oh, well. That rather upsets me. Because that's something I like doing, is time lapse. Alright. That way you can look at it right now, because we're still at a point where if we wanted to change some stuff, we still can. Gonna re-record it. I don't think the time lapses quite work that way. Because I know I've tried to do that in the past because I made a mistake and I ended up having to redraw the whole thing in order to get a time lapse, because that was kind of what I was intending. Let's see, file, save. But I sent you the 2 versions of it. I'm going to go ahead and save those as well on my Doodle page. And then we're going to see if we can find somebody to raid into. The first one I sent you, the one that doesn't have the Barbie doll sensor bars on there, that one is full size. So it is the 11520 by 6480 resolution, which is, so it's like 11K. It's an 11K scale. And if we raid into somebody and they ask to see some art tags or anything, are you okay with sharing that around? If you're not, that's fine. But in the meantime, I'm going to see if I can find somebody real quick. Yeah, it's completely fine. Okay. Obviously, I'm going to be sharing the second one, just so they don't get a TOS violation. Because I was drawing it, so I'm probably fine. I've never gotten in trouble for drawing anything like that on stream, because I don't put the details that Twitch doesn't like. But let's see if we can find somebody. Let's see if we can find somebody doing the art. I found one person doing some art. Let me make sure they're not getting ready to go on
And spot.
Okay. Oh, they're only like an hour in. Okay, I found us a raid target. Let me double check, make sure there's not somebody else on my normal raid list. Nope. Okay. Alright, I did find us a raid target. Let me put out raid message for everybody. Those are my links. You can find my Discord there. You can find my Linktree there, and my VGen if you would like to commission me. If you'd like me to draw you as a Barbie doll naked. First raid message is for those who are subscribed. Second raid message is for those who are not. We're gonna go ahead and mute that and we're gonna go ahead and jump over here. Okay. And I already forgot how to spell their name because it's not a normal person that I raid, but it is somebody I follow. Okay, let me go ahead and get this raid started.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. We're gonna wait just a second. Gakikukeko. Okay.
There's been a lot of Vietnamese dramas on TV recently, so I've been liking those. Oh my goodness, that's Broadcaster 18 month subscriber, tier 3, 6-month badge, ditto of kittens. We have come for catnip, we have come for napkin, we have come for napkin. We have come to claim your belongings as our own, your possessions. We have come to claim your belongings as our own, your possessions. Also, high five 33, thanks for logging in. And also, thank you so much, Bag of Kittens, for the raid. Oh, hello, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick.